Kalau ini ada masalah lagi nih. Anjir lah. Oke lah. Tak, yuk, lah. Ah, elah. Hah. Nah, lama nih, jangan aneh dong. Aduh, tadi sampai sini kepotong. Nggak kepotong sih, udah
着いた。すま
mulai
ない、アイ
duluan
モン。
ke start. Ya, tapi
用事を
sini
先に終わらせる。
udah sampai waktunya kerja.
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
Mana nggak datang? Otomatis aja kali ya.
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
Mau diapain?
なあ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、
なんだい？
アルベドにとってマリュードリンは同族なのか、それとも竜、人間、もしくは動物とか魔物なのか。
錬金術の観点から言えば、僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば、僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
アルベドは竜と人間なら人間の方が好きってことか。
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。
Manusia jenis baru.
命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも僕の錬金術が成功すれば、僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュー・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は人間になりたいと思うようになった。確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。
Kamu tadi ini sebagai sebuah tindakan penciptaan.
今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。計画を遂行する最大の意義もそこにある。そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはその次に重要なことだ。この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。ちょっとした信念みたいなものだ。強いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を育むことは、この世界自体を育むことでもあるんだ。より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は様々な知識を吸収して理解すること。僕はずっとこの道を歩んできた。もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。この答えで満足できたかい？
Gimana ya? Di satu sisi begitu, satu sisinya lagi ya silahkan berkonsultasi sendiri kalau ada mau pusing. Ada pusing. Terima kasih.
Kanryou da.
Oh,
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。これでもう心臓が動くことはないだろう。今回ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
そういえば町にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
騎士団が見張っているよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。これで錬成陣は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
Are you sure? Ini ada senjatanya ini. Kembali ke monster. Jeng 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 jeng. Nyam 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 nyam. Dilema lilen, bodoh.
Hasiru yori tobu.
今日はここまでにしよう。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。あ
Masa
ちこ
nggak
ち
sih
見て
dong?
回ってお気に入りのものを探してみるといい。
そういえば今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは誰になるんだろうな。オイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一
Kerja
体。
bro.
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
Baru hari kemudian. Malam. Ini kalau bisa di wallpaper bagus nih begini. Genshin. Apa namanya? Timeless. Timeless. Wes.
ウィンドブルーム祭の本番がもうすぐ始まるぞ。早く見に行こうぜ。
Masih aja. Oh ini mana nih? Alun jauh. Tempel lah. Ini kenapa masuk ke dalam sini? Hmm.
Minaも知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心をなだめることに長けている。自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。では今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。 銀融詩人のウェンティ殿だ。
おお、やった。ウェンティだ。
本当に僕でいいの？
何を言う。ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
わかった。じゃあ堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
ああ、ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で。さあ、最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Ganti nyanyi. Kasin. Ah.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Us.
無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを通り、紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。
Dorin jadi apa, Dorin?
神聖なる血肉と風。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
Jadinya aja kan.
どう？よかったでしょ？
Jadi, wah, lah jadi Feti. Jadi naga Feti.
Albedo,
ああ、すべて終わったよ。
じゃあチビドリンはもう人間になったんだな。
うん。でも構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。しばらくそっとしておいてあげよう。ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
今どんな気分だ？
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
彼女？
Siapa?
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。自分の生活を見つけることが世界の真相につながるんだ。生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。自分を知り世界を知る。自分を理解し他人を理解する。僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるならそれがなければならない。 だからホムンクルスが生活を見つけられた時、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、
あ、
つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解した時に本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事としかない。
berkeluarga.
だけど僕にとってそれは
Hmm.
生きることの
Mana nih
一部なん
durinya
だ。
nih?
これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だな。
まあそもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や
Jangan-jangan
僕も
orang
立
asli
派な
dari
庭師
semua
に
ini
なった。
dapat menjujurin.
ああ、
Mhm.
師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？
Laberius.
それって何なんだ？
性の失勢だよ。
Serius?
この間アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。師匠は遅かれ早かれそうしていただろうからね。それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。
Hmm.
僕が性の失勢について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
Guys.
今回の協力に感
Gila
謝す
juga
る。
ini. Emaknya Mbak Albito.
苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。後でジン団長に報告するとき、
Master Jin.
この喜びも共有しておこう。
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張
Durinnya mana Durin? Gua mau ngeliat
それ
Durin.
じゃまたね。
れよ。
Semoga
今回
playable
は
ya
すごいこと
Durin
にな
ya.
ったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。あ、そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
パイモンは何だと思う？
原用やろう。用事は終わったのか？
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。
Cecilia. Cecilia. Aku suka.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこの季節の風のようだ。旅人、手を出して。
Hah?
君とアルベドが魔女界の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。
Hmm.
アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで待つようにね。
Yalah.
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
Habis Natlan ke itu ya, ke negeri es.
どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも、僕も人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
今回は大活躍だったもんな。
Oh, ditraktir minum.
じゃあお酒をおごるっていうのはどうだ？
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
やったー！嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。やっぱりお祭りって素晴ら
Penti
しい
lanang.
ね。賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、獅島の輝きへと歩んでいけるだろ
う。Woi, belum woi. Itu doang. Ada durinya. Di. Teleport waypoint. Udah. Ih. Alah. Durin, kamu lihat Durin. Loading. Karena harus mati sekarang. Nggak ada. Oh iya, bosnya belum. Lah. Bosnya mana, bos? Aneh. Gimana kamu? Mojok. Ya sudahlah. Berapa 5 menit doang. Halo yang nonton, selamat bergabung. Agak mengecewakan ya, Durin versi orangnya belum ketemu. Apa ini nih, event harus ini. Terus
星とし無事今日の星とし
ya udah, tamatin Genshin lah sampai malam. Bosun. Nih nggak usah, ya udah, nggak usah. Ini ada Escoffier belum nyobain. Jeng. Halo. Mulai.
治療は僕にお任せを。
目も舌も満足させてあげる。低温調理。さあ、ふっ。
相当開始。
Nggak paham.
回ってふっセールスと回って左右ルコ雨描き型し突破口を開きましょ
Oh, dia basic. Apa namanya?
冷凍の時間よ。
せいタッチでやるカンパ到来おっと失礼回って
Bentar.
ガンのように羽ばたけ。
Oh, dia DPS.
食前に甘。
ライド順股間奥義
皆さん元気を出して。
はい
Nggak tahu lah. Menarik juga. Harus menarik juga. Ngambil Escoffier. Yang baru tuh siapa ya? Skirt. Itu menarik. Tapi besok ada Raiden. Senjatanya Raiden. Kalau salah. Skirt dulu ya. Kita nabung buat skirt.
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。
Bagus
みんな
juga
が
nih
そばにいてくれ
Escoffier.
るわ
さようなら取るに足らないわ。
Nah,
気をつけなさい。それ。
Bentar.
堂々不意打ち。ファイヤー。
Fire.
無駄な努力をやめたら。降参しなさい。
全力攻撃だ
Ah, Navia bagus nih Navia. Primoku nggak ada Primo. Itu bintang 3, bintang 4. Tidak ada Primo, gimana dong? Set. Wah, 45 ya cuma 12 juta story-nya. Tanggung banget kemarin. Cinjeng, halo Ipa. Oke. Hah? Parahnya. Ah,
自由になれ行けもう自由だ歌よ錦となれこの剣はわかるかい
お嬢様の仰せのまま
ih,
恨みっこなしたぞ風向きに気をつけろ
curang juga ini sama Ipa.
僕が行くあまり遠くに行くなよ
Mana dia?
おっと逃がすかよはっはっ
Ah. Setelah pamang juga. Kita main aja. Ham. Wah. Lah, baru juga main bentaran udah ngantuk. Sekarang Ruron. Nggak bisa. Nah. Gak bisa.
吸引テスト開始。
レモンボンボン股間奥義
Gini.
理想の風シミュレート。はあ、黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
自由になれ。
Lewat apaan?
周りを見張っててくれ。
Ya.
6308式ユニット安全距離確認。
部隊を認識
Nggak jelas. Udah ngasih aja. Tetep.
超拡散形態。影のカラスが優也を求めている。
行け。もう自由だ。
6308式ユニット。はあ、
Eish. Ayolah.
油断した。股間奥義この件はわかるかい？
Itu yang aku pencet. Nah.
シミュレート。
Tep. Lama juga.
断罪の名において。
Aish. Bisa nggak nih? Eh. Cang.
星の子の師匠の技を食らいなさい。ルオパ。
すまん。おとなしくしやがる。
怖がらないで。や。みんなを守るから。料理の時間だよ。
風邪ひくなよ。こいつはどうだ？
完成。呼びかけに応える星たちよ。
Oh bisa tuh proses.
えい、話が通じないなら叩く。邪魔しないで。いや、
Proses.
はあ、怖がらないで。
Sudah. Keluar. Story event ya? Belum ya? Gak ada lah. Tapi nyalain aku malah nge-lag. Tidak. Klik. Event. Udah. Story Escoffier kah? Gimana bisa mulai cepat? Ya udah boleh lah. Hotel Debron. Mana? Mana? Jeng.
あれってナビアじゃないか。久しぶりだな。声かけに行こうぜ。
Halo Navia.
ナビア、ここで何してるんだ。あ、
Hah? Apa? Kok diam-diam?
モニカ、どこが悪かったか分かるまでホテルドゥボールに入れると思わないで。あんたが厨房にいること自体ホテルの看板に泥を塗るようなものなんだから。わざとじゃないんです。なーに、言い訳？いえ、反省してます。
うわぁ、やけに高圧的だな。全然話も聞いてないし。おい、喧嘩はよせ。 せめて
Paimon
話ぐらい
ngapain
は
nggak
聞いてよ。
wakaf?
ちょっと。
んあんたらは誰？ナビア？ふん、助っ人まで連れてきたの。何度来たって無駄だよ。
Ayolah beban. Paimon beban, is real.
サバナ、いつも部下にそんな態度をとってるの？
ホテル・ドゥボールの厨房責任者は私。スピナディロースらに口出しされる筋合いないんだけど。
レストランの管理に関しては確かにあんたたち内部の問題だけど、でもストレスで寝たきりになった従業員のために文句を言うのはスピナディロースらの仕事よ。
ストレス？寝たきり？何度も言ってるけど、フィルマンが打たれ弱いだけでしょ。
Yang itu kerja.
あいつが来なくたって代わりはいくらでもいる。でもフィルマンは。モニカ、戻りな。でもさっきホテルでボールには入るなって戻れと言ってるのが聞こえない。まったく、ついてきて。
うわ、理不尽なやつだな。
Tolol Paimon.
またあんたたちを巻き込んじゃったみたい。ごめんね。
Siapa itu tadi?
彼女はサバナ、ホテルデュボールの新しいシェフ
Dia
よ。
tadi kepala baru di
就
hotel.
任して以来、極端に厳しいルールを敷いて部下に圧力をかけ続けてるみたいで、ひどいケースでは従業員が過労で倒れちゃって寝たきりになっただけじゃなく、うまく話せなくなっちゃったそうよ。
すまない。私がうまくやれないばかりに
Firmin.
料理人として失格だ。
スピナディロースらにね、その人の家族から仲裁の依頼が届いたの。でも結果はご覧の通り。サバナはフィルマンの過労も病気も彼自身の問題で、自分とは何の関係もないって言い張ってて、私たちとの話し合いを何度も断ってるのよ。他の料理人からも職場環境についての事情を聞こうと思ってるんだけど、サバナがずっと厨房で目を光らせてるせいで、みんな本心を話せないみたいなんだよね。だから張り込みっていう効率の悪い作戦で隙を狙ってるってわけ。
Terus kamu mau ngajak ngobrol si Monica? Yang atas ya.
そうだったのか。ごめん。
Ya, lu tolol.
おいら邪魔しちゃったな。気にしないで。あんなにひどい言い方してたんだもの。パイモンが行かなくっても私が止めに入ってた。はあ、張り込みなんて私には向いてなかったのかもね。
Sabar, sudah kamu lihat kamu. Di sini nggak ada kesempatan.
そうだね。手がかりを探すハードルがまた上がっちゃった。一回サンドル川に戻ってじっくり策を練り直すしかないかな。じゃあオイラも一緒に行くぞ。罪滅ぼしじゃないけど力になりたいんだ。
はいな。
気にしないで。でももし時間があるならぜひ来て、ご馳走してあげる。
Jamin mantap.
スピナディロースらがやってるレストランに超有名なシェフを雇ったの。
Namanya Escoffier.
お話中のところすみません。先ほどはお見苦しいところをお見せしてしまって、こちらささやかなお詫び、モニカの作ったキャンディーでございます。本当に申し訳ございません。
なんでモニカとお前が謝るんだよ。悪いのはサバナじゃないか。
シェフは最近少し気が立っておりまして、
Paimon.
申し訳ございません。
わかったぞ。キャンディーありがとな。
ありがとうございます。シェフの方には重々伝え
Savana.
ておきますので。
最近気が立ってる。よく言ったものね。
Akan belayan depan saja ikut tegang.
あんなやつがなんでシェフになれたんだ？おいらには見当もつかないぞ。
フィルマンの家族曰く、昔はこんな性格じゃなかったらしいけど、話すと長くなりそう。とりあえず、せっかくもらったモニカのキャンディーいただきましょう。
Oh iya, Navia dan makanan manis.
ひひ、おいらも同じ気持ちだぞ。どれどれ？この包み紙、なんか書いてあるな。エスコフィエさんに会いに行って。
Yang paling berharga. Chapter 1.
エスコフィエ？まさか。
ナビアの知り合いか？
ええ、これはますますサンドル川に戻らなくちゃ。
Di bawah. Baik.
それで、そのエスコフィエってのは一体誰なんだ？
実はホテル・ドゥボールの元シェフなの。ルボールケーキのレシピを復元してホテルを再び繁栄へと導いたのは彼女なのよ。ホテル・ドゥボール創設以来、天才モデストの次に有名なシェフと言っても過言じゃないんだから。
ドゥボールケーキって毎日数量限定で販売されてるあのケーキのことか？そんなにすごいシェフがいたのに、なんで今はサバナがシェフなんだ？
食品事故があったのよ。ホテル・ドゥボールの料理に違法の添加物が入っているって誰かが通報したの。でもどういう事情で混入したのかは厨房の誰に聞いても判明しなかった。結局シェフのエスコフィエが責任を取ってメロピデ要塞に行くことになったの。
メロピデ要塞？
Hingga kita kirim sana gara-gara makan kue orang.
そうね。検出量はそこまで多くなかったから警察隊もただの事故だと判断したのよ。だからエスコフィエも割とすぐにメロピデ要塞から出られたの。でもホテル・ドゥボールのシェフの座はすでにサバナに明け渡されてた。
そうだったのか。あんなやつが得するなんて納得いかないぞ。
エスコフィエはシェフの座こそ降りたけど未だにコックたちにはすごく尊敬されてるのよね。モニカからのメッセージはエスコフィエを連れてきてサバナを何とかしてほしいって意味じゃないかな。
なるほど。エスコフィエにサバナを追い払ってもらいたいんだな。今のシェフがきつすぎるってんなら元のシェフに戻せば万事解決だもんな。
それはどうかな。
キノコのクリームスープ、たったの3分半しか煮詰めてないの
Ya lah 12, 11, 12 itu bocah.
そんな薄いものを出すぐらいなら水でも出した方がマシよ。その方がクリームとキノコを無駄にせずに済むでしょ。
クリームにもキノコにも申し訳ないです。
エスコフィエもなかなかあれな性格なんだよね。
Ah bener gua. Betul deh, kok bisa bertahan.
加熱時間が足りないとクリームとキノコの旨味が十分に出ないでしょ。沸騰したての香りに騙されちゃダメ。わかった？
わかりました。
それじゃ最初から作り直してきなさい。お客様を待たせているのよ。それから何を間違えたかきちんと頭に叩き込んでおくこと。
はい。
Sup jamur. Ngapain lagi berdua?
その、おいらたち。
お食事？ごめんなさいね。席がしばらく空きそうにないから並んで待っててくれるかしら。
おいらたち別にご飯を食べに来たわけじゃないぞ。
食事じゃないの？ならなおさら並んで待って
Oh,
いて
ini
ちょうだ
lagi
い。
nih. Ah, elah.
エスコフィエはスイッチが入ると話しかけづらくなっちゃうのよね。とりあえず座って待ってましょう。ちょうどあんたたちと話もできるしね。
Beneran nungguin sampai kesepi.
やっ
Niatnya.
とピークが過ぎたみたいだな。いつもこんなに混むのか？
エスコフィエがサンドル川に来て以来、少なくともお客さんが3倍は増えたかな。
Dia nggak mau balik kerja di Liburan. Why?
ホテルドゥボールはもう私を必要としていないなんて言ってたくらいだから、戻るつもりはなさそうね。
じゃあ今日はお先に失礼します。
ねえあなた、この料理も持ち帰って処分しなさい。どうせお客様にお出しできないんだから、捨てるのももったいないわ。
ありがとうございますシェフ。
礼を言われる筋合いはないわ。無駄にしたくなかっただけ。あなたが毎日ここへ来なくて済むように、
Oke, agak
フ
betul
ィルマン
juga.
には元気になってもらってちょうだい。
Hehehe.
フィルマン？どっかで聞いた名前だな。
Tenang.
例の過労で倒れた料理人よ。イレールは彼の子供なの。母親がフィルマンの世話をするために家にいなきゃいけないから、イレールは家計を助けるために働き始めたの。だからエスコフィエは毎日わざと多めに作って彼に持たせてるのよ。家族と食べてもらうために。ちょっとナビア、聞こえてるわよ。何度も言っているでしょ。あれはすべて不器用なイレールが生み出したお客様に提供できないゴミよ。栄養バランスが良くてお肉も野菜も入ってる最高の
Setiap
ゴミ
hari.
ね。
Udah, kawan.
それでかの有名な旅人さんとお仲間のパイモンさん、私に何かご用かしら。
ひひ、おいらたちを知ってるのか。それなら自己紹介はいらないな。実はサバナのことでお前に会いに来たんだ。
Mas harus sudah tahu tentang savana.
スピナディロースラの本部がすぐそばにあるのに知らないはずがないでしょ。ナビアもその件で何回も私を訪ねてきたわ。でも私はもうホテルドゥボールの従業員ではないのよ。前任シェフだからといってホテルドゥボールのことに口出しできないわ。それにサバナにシェフを引き継がせたのは他でもない私よ。
Lah,
どう言えばいいのかしら。あの頃のサバナは優しくて控えめな人だったの。自分なんかにシェフが務まるかとためらってたほどにね。
信じられない。おいらたちがさっき見たやつと同じやつには聞こえないぞ。
もしかすると私を見習ってしまったのかもね。私もシェフをやっていた時はひどい態度だったから。
ya setidaknya kamu sadar diri.
とにかく私の立場からサバナを責めることなんてできっこないわ。
Seorang munafik.
むしろサバナがあんな風になったのは私のせいだってフィルマンたちは思っているかも。それはどうかしらエスコフィエ。見て、これはモニカからもらったものよ。
Kamu berikan bekas permen Monica ke Escoffier.
これはあんたの言うことも一部は本当かもしれない。でも少なくともモニカは今でもあんたのことを信じてる。
Aku nggak nanya.
他の人の考えだって本人に聞いてみないとわからないでしょ。モニカ、サバナと真正面からぶつかり合ってほしいなんて誰も言ってない。とりあえず聞き込みからってことで一緒にコックたちの話を聞いてみない？モニカ、モニカ、
エスコフィエ？
モニカったら
紙にお砂糖をまぶしすぎよ。これじゃ靴
や
の上でも
elah.
熱いじゃないの。今すぐ帰ってよく言い聞かせないと。突然どうしたんだ。
Apapun alasannya.
私たちも急ぎましょう。あんまり待たせちゃうと後が怖いしね。
Elah ngantuk, Cok. Masuk. Deblon. Kita nggak pernah masuk ya? Gue yang nggak pernah masuk ke sini. Aduh, ngantuk.
僕の目が間違っていなければ、あれはエスコフィエ。
エスコフィエが戻ってきたの？ずっと彼女の料理が食べたかったの
Ada
よ。
pernah ke Bangkok?
やっぱりホテルドゥボールといえば彼女だよな。エスコフィエの味こそ本物だ。
申し訳ございません。誠に申し訳ございません。
リネ兄弟はいつになったらまた公園に来てくれる。
Oh, di atas.
本当に誠に申し訳ございませんでした。私の不注意でご注文の料理を台無しにしてしまい。
そんな大げさな。確かにいつもと少し味が違う気がしたけど、言われなきゃ気づかない程度で。
でもお許しいただけなかったらシェフがなんていうか土下座してお詫びいたします。
え？
やめなさい、モニカ。お客さんが困っているのが見えないの？
エスコフィエさん、
許しを請うなら正々堂々料理人として完璧な料理を作り直しなさい。自分の事情をお客さんに押し付けて同情を求めないで。
私でもシェフはお客様にご理解いただけるまで厨房には入るなって。厨房に。
なんだよそれ、本末転倒じゃないか。フィルマンもそんな扱いを受けてたのか。寝込むのも当然だぞ。ごめんなさいね、お食事の邪魔をしてしまって。
まあ正直僕の舌じゃそこまで味の違いはわからないから大丈夫だよ。食べてる途中に急に謝られて逆にビビってしまったというか。
鍋に残った私のスープを味見したシェフに叩き出されてしまって。
そんなに厳しくなってたのかい？エスコフィエがシェフだった時はそんなことなかっただろ？そういえばみんな顔色まで悪くなっているような。
エスコフィエさんの時もしょっちゅう怒られてはいましたが、あの頃はどこがダメでどう直せばいいのかちゃんと分かりました。それにエスコフィエさんは本気で自分と同じレベルまで上り詰めてほしいと思ってるんだって。
Ini nggak bisa banget ini gue dengerin bahasa Jepang.
でも今はミスするたびに反省しろとかやり直せって繰り返すばかりで、
Mikir
エスコフィエさんがサンドル川で働かれるようになったと聞いてからはさらにエスカレートして。
モニカ、私はもうここのシェフじゃないのよ。そんなに改まる必要はないわ。
でも私たちは分かっているんです。あの日の事故は絶対にあなたの責任ではないって。あの日のパーティーは規模が大きい上長かったので、どの段階でミスが発生し食材にルミリネが付着してしまったのかなんて誰にも分かるわけないんです。
ルミリネ？なんだそれ。
フォンテーヌ科学院がルエトワールから抽出して作った新しい薬剤よ。様々な感覚を鋭くするから神経の働きが落ちてしまった人の治療に使われるって聞いたけど。
ああ、僕も聞いたことある。料理に入れると味覚を刺激して 癖になる味になるそうだね。
でも、繰り返し使用すると精神を侵し、神経を傷つけるリスクがあるから、すぐに警察隊が使用を厳しく制限したのよね。
Garde.
ただ、その危険性が発覚する前に、ルミリネを使用した食材が、すでに市場に流れちゃってたの。
みんなわかってるんです。あの事故の原因は、きっと、誰かがうっかり問題のある原料を仕入れてしまっただけだって。エスコフィエさんは、仲間同士で疑ったり責め合ったりして、ホテル・ドゥボールに暗い影を落とすのを避けるために、全ての責任を背負ったんですよね。そのせいで、サンドル川で鍋をかき混ぜる羽目になるなんて、悲しすぎます。
スピナディロースら経営のレストランよ。ホテル・ドゥボールにはかなわないけど、悲しいとまでは。
へえ、サンドル川。今後はそっちで満足のいくご飯が食べれるのか。
モニカ、私は今の仕事に満足しているわ。過ぎたことを追求しなくていいの。そもそもどの段階でミスがあったにしろ、私は当時のシェフだったんだもの。責任からは逃れられないわ。は
あ、サバナさんに少しでもそんな気遣いの。
Itu udah 11-12.
つまり、私の方針に不満があると？私がシェフだってことは忘れてなかったんだね。エスコフィエ、今さらホテル・ドゥボールに何の用？
サバナ、一体どうしちゃったの？何があったのよ。あなたにホテル・ドゥボールを任せた時は。
私に任せたんでしょ？ならその後はどうしようが私の勝手。シェフを降りたあんたに指図される筋合いはない。
うわ、いきなり喧嘩腰かよ。
War.
サバナ、ちょっと合わない間に随分と調子に乗ってるみたいね。料理の腕もさぞかし成長したんでしょうね。まさか未だにブリュイロータスをマルコットソーとして使ってなんかいないわよね。
余計なお世話なんだけど。
ぶつかり合えとは言ってないだろう。
エスコフィエさんが帰ってきたと思ったら、こんなに熱い展開を拝見できるとは。
あら、バネーゲムさん。
お久しぶりです。お二人ともシェフならではのやり方で解決するのはいかがでしょう。ホテル・ドゥボール、最も伝統ある方法で。
シェフならではのやり方って、まさか伝説の。
Wah, sejarah apa lagi nih?
その通りでございます。モデストの時代より続く伝統。
Kompetisi memasak.
レストランドゥボールを創設したモデストとサベリは、経営方針から毎週のおすすめメニューまで意見が食い違うたびに料理対決で解決していたんだ。意見を通す資格があるのは勝者のみ。
随分と暇なやつらだな。
確かにそう感じるのも無理はありません。しかしこの対決が腕を磨き、料理に対する探求を深めるモチベーションとなったのです。この制度が復活したからこそ、ホテル・ドゥボールは本テールのグルメランキング1位の座を不動のものにできた。
数年前に復活？誰が復活させたんだ？
Orang dalam.
いかがでしょう、エスコフィエさん。自ら復活させたルールでの勝負です。異論はありませんね。
Oh, jawabannya tuh Paimon.
そうは言っても、私はもうホテル・ドゥボールのシェフじゃないわよ。それでもこのルールは適用されるの？
お二人の合意さえあれば、エンターテインメントとしての軽い勝負にしても構いませんよ。
Apakah Savana keberatan?
サバナさん、いかがです？
エンターテインメント？
Tidak.
やるからには正々堂々勝負だよ。私が負けたら煮るなり焼くなり勝手にすれば。
別にあなたをどうこうするつもりはないけど。
もしあんたが負けたらドゥボール大飛天をよこしなさい。
Udah, deboard apa?
ドゥボール大飛天。
Itu apa?
伝説の初代シェフ、モデストが残した秘伝のレシピ本よ。ルボールケーキを含む無数のマル秘レシピが記載されてるの。フォンテーヌの美食界の至宝。歴代のシェフのみが読む資格を与えられるお宝よ。
歴代のシェフ。あれ、それならサバナも。サバナ、そんなもの欲しがってどうするの？すでにコピーを持っているじゃない。
コピー？へえ、この後に及んで白を切るつもり？あんたがホテル・ドゥボールを出るときに持ち去った原本が欲しいって言ってるの。
コピーもオリジナルも載っているレシピは同じなのに。
話題をそらそうってわけ？負けるのが怖い？それとも原本が私の手に渡るのが怖い？
おやおや、サバナさん、あれはわざわざエスコフィエさんに記念のために送ったものなのですから、さすがにそれは。
バネーゲムさんもさっき言ったでしょ？双方の合意があれば問題ないと。メニューはドゥボール大飛天に載っているドゥボールケーキでどう？エスコフィエ、やるの？やらないの？
そんなに自信があるのね。じゃあどれほど腕を上げたか見せてもらおうじゃないの。こんなに時が経ったんだから、でかくなったのは態度だけだとは思わせないでちょうだいね。
じきにわかるよ。
エスコフィエ、大丈夫なの？そんなホイホイ挑戦を受けちゃって。
大丈夫よ。一度サンドル川に戻って準備しましょう。
Ini bisa diajak ngobrol.
申し訳ございません。お客さんにお見苦しいところをお見せして、モデストとサベリがここを創業して以来、ここはずっとパートナーシャフト経営の形をとってきました。支配人には違いありませんが、厨房のことにはあまりなので、正直に申し上げると、私、もしエスコフィエさんが勝てば、この機会を借りてサバナさんを説得できるかもしれません。夢を見すぎですかな。とにかくそれにしても、サバナさんが本当にエスコフィエさんに挑戦。
Wih. Ini masih masih sampai di ceritanya Raiden, udah selesai. Skipnya lama jauh juga ini. Rasa semoga nggak diem. Jeng. Ya, lagi kali. Agak bersah kan sih tempatnya.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back.
Suaranya lain
But
banget.
we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Jadi kodek gamer tuh apa?
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Ah, Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come.
Wah, jadi aneh suaranya bahasa Inggris.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liu's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh! Huh. Well, that kinda takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hôtel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major weird change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gato do the talking.
Rasanya gimana caranya?
It means vesting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants at a time.
Well, that's easy.
MC
The 3 of
dan
us are
Raffi ya, Pak?
veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Ya, oke dah, gas dong.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Oh, mau apa nih? Tunjukkan kemampuan menggunakan pisau daripada Escoffier. Gunakan normal attack untuk memotong bobot yang memotong ini. Itu ajaib ya.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Gimana?
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
Apa itu presto dingin?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Dikasih dingin ya? Itu tekan akan presto untuk Hah?
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool. Not weird.
Off to the freezer! Yeah! Yeah! Sha! And done! These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Apa ini? Ayo belajar dengan senyawa rasa yang bisa ngatur waktu makan langsung.
Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much and not a drop too little.
Tengah-tengah.
Finally on the right path.
Dapat.
And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. Oh, well, they do say adventurers are multi-talented folks. Now I've seen it firsthand. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Masak apa?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
Cap-cap. Gerakan apa?
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose wisely. I expect you to present the most delicious thing on the menu.
Kue manis. Ya udah kasih kuenya fullin aja.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to le food.
Le food?
6 points.
Ah,
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day will make you an opera singer.
makanan Farina itu.
Oh, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aw.
Ya, tajuk.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
8.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Apa sih nggak jelas?
I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Yakin buat Paimon.
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen.
Apaan? Ketutup itu
I can
makanannya.
really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh ya, bocil.
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing gâteau de bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Oh, bapaknya langsung.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Bukannya sakit, kamu yakin dapat teman?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry, I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bourg?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Oh, maksa juga ini bocah.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Ya lah, kamu sakit.
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Ya lah, kenapa sih Genshin sama Uwa gini banget?
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Pemulihan dulu isinya.
What's
Mulai
wrong?
malas nih, kayaknya nih.
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
Itu namanya trauma.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Oh, saya udah sadar loh.
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. Alright, another Savannah horror story, let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
Yuk, malah gak main Gen.
It seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Fiamma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What?
Oh,
Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... Well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
semoga.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Pilihan terakhir.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Buat ini deh maksudnya sekalian latihan buat lomba.
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Film ya soalnya dengan makanan yang luar biasa nikmat. Wah, Gimana cara yang lagi nih? Set. Nah. Oke, lanjut. Kalau menyanyikan banyak rekaman, ya udah benar.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
Siapa yang punya hasil kejaman dan banyak hal juga lalu berlalu dengan cepat sekali.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Cafe Toro.
wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, traveler.
Oh, itu namanya manfaatin.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Lagi bocah. Gilane.
Wow. I don't know if I'll ever be able to cook as good as that.
Es kopi di atas. Ya elah. Oh. Halo.
Why, Savannah? Why?
Malas. Lagi apa?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modest's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing.
Tapi lebih ke harga diri.
Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
Kalian tadinya berteman.
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Kamu merasa bertanggung jawab ya?
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex.
4.000. Soal Modeste, bukan di 4.000.
Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured.
Terus bagaimana Kira?
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends.
Dan gosipnya benar?
Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Tenang, ada aku.
Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow then. You better bring your A game. Let's hope that Savannah isn't all sizzle and no steak. After all the work we put in, it would kind of be a shame if tomorrow was a complete cakewalk.
Tunggu besok sampai jam 12.
It's cookie contest day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Masih lama.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hotel de Boer and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for. Monica? Huh.
Biarin lah.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict.
Kayaknya bisa
This is to ensure
diakalin
that
dan.
no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Boer cooking contest commence!
Wow, beneran event ini mah. Masih meracik.
Monica, Traveler, it's go. Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
4 5 1 Dor. Oh enggak.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, Traveler!
Bikin kue. Ini lagi.
A dash of frosting.
Empat.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Dua.
So, what do you think?
Ngantuk. Begitu lagi. 8. Banyak yang merah berarti. Di sana ada.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the...
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, useless.
Oh, 2.
Wow! Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time?
Ini nggak ada ini. Oh, ada nih 6. Lah. Oh.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Aku stres.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Oke, boleh.
We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team.
Nggak bisa. Iklan.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Ini bisa diakalin ini.
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Whew! And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Mungkin karena tidak ada kerja sama yang baik.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No!
Bukan?
That's
Ikaw.
impossible!
Sudah kuduga.
Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them, and everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Sinetron.
Judges, we demand a rematch.
Ya mau nikah nih.
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
Ya sudahlah.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
Ngapa sih? Sinetron bener.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is, she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
Monica. Apa sih?
was the
Ada
one
satu
who
lagi tuh, Gil.
caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumalin incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
Ya elah ini bocah. Untung aja kemarin udah pecah tuh pas lagi mainan apa. Monica. Oh di DLC. Ya di DLC Monica juga samanya.
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so
scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier
Dia
finding
dia
out that
bercanda
I
loh,
put
cuma
her
di
in jail,
ini di bocah nih
it
gini nih.
made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse. I...
Ya udah tolol. Tolol.
Seriously? All this fuss over little slip-up?
Lain teng banget kayaknya dan. Game doang. Ini game doang.
It's not like I got a life sentence. I did my
Ini kalau
stint
di
at the
nyata nggak
fortress
begini nih.
and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras. You mean... you forgive me?
Tai.
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood? Understood.
Ish. Ngapain?
Good. Now, back to Savannah.
Awah.
What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail? I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Maksudnya,
now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
dia mengira sayang buku resep itu palsu.
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Judulnya ketololan ini mah. Ketololan orang-orang tolol.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Resep-resepnya disimpan, dia simpan sendiri.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
10 menit masuk.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Apa sih sinetronnya begini mulu? Mulai bosan gua nih. Mulai nggak menarik. Gue kayak nonton sinetron jadinya. Dengan main gua yang membosankan nih.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Ya,
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back
2
home.
jaman. Lama banget ini.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Kenapa Escoffier?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Apa ya?
Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why 2 different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Ya, aku juga penasaran. Beda tangan, beda rasa. Gimana ya, Jasmine? Oh, lu bikin Indomie sendiri sama dibikinin sama tukang warkop tuh beda banget rasanya. Gue juga tidak tahu benar atau salah. Itu selalunya atas ya.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Besok terpanggang oleh api. Besok jam 5 pagi. Lah, ada Roron. Ya nabrak ini mah. Lanjut lo, mau nabrak. Elah.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Indonesian isn't for a while.
Mau cek kondisi Escoffier.
Check on her? Why? What happened?
Ngapain lu?
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Lah, malah dia yang bego.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all?
Kamu salah saja dulu.
Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Malah Escoffier yang jadi stres.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
I'm so annoyed. Gotta make sure Lynette stays away from the dish racks.
Biji kopi. Nggak pernah bikin kayaknya. Ini baru lagi. Kopi ada, kopi nggak ada kopi.
When will Lenny and Lynette do another show?
Ada nggak?
Coffee. Need coffee.
Oh, ada tuh. Ini boleh nih, 5.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Banyak banget bikinnya.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
Bagaimana penjajakannya?
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama.
Tadi mau coba bikin sini sendiri ya.
Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her.
Hilang.
Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a Gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on, there's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Blah blah blah.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Anjir. Kapan, Cok? Beneran sinetron. Elah, udahlah pasrah gua. Ituin aja lah. Everything is Monica.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Mana? Loh? Udah cukup lah. Besok gua lagi. Kita pakai Escoffier.
No recipe, no problem. Give up.
Nggak bisa. Oh, ini tempat makan?
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
Kabur.
Oh, they ran off!
Kelas lebih jauh.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Emang bangunan di sekitar. Masa gini lagi?
A dash of frosting. Yeah.
Gimana? Di sini. 4. Hah? Ini. Nggak bisa lah.
A little amuse bouche.
6. Satu. Oh.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Gimana? Oh, oke.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Masak lagi. Ini ya? 33.
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Lima. Satu.
Hey, it's open!
Jangan lupa diambil ya. Nah.
Rise with the sun!
Gimana caranya? Pesawat sebelumnya.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
Dua anak limbido.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the own first idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness.
But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
Gila.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance.
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure.
Iyalah,
Now,
niat-niatin lah.
I failed
Lanjut
again.
sampai mati
For the
beneran.
last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me.
But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs.
Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself.
No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional!
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Bom nuklir.
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh! Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
I have food now.
May I present?
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Begitu. Cepat. Oh, pakai ini nih. Panik gua nih. Situ kotak sih. Enggak ada. Ini apa? Nggak bisa juga. Ah, elah. Oh, bawa kali.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Off to the freezer.
Time to shine.
Burn it down. Full throttle. Rise with the sun. Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Lagi. Melong. Dua. Ada apa? Enggak ada. Enggak dapat. Enggak kepake. Nggak pakai.
A dash of frosting. Yeah.
Salah. Pinter banget ya. Oh itu nih. Tiga. Harus bareng.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Ada. Tiga. Seperti yang S. Tiga. Berapa tuh? Elah. Oh. Done. Apaan?
Time for takeoff. Strike a pose. A little amuse bouche.
Ada aja. Udah kan?
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Bon appetit.
Brace yourself.
Off to the freezer.
Sudah.
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Ini peninggalan petualangan dulu.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date.
Oh,
you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything is changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale, but this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
Jangan lah.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste.
Lidahnya. Oh, okay.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens. Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Gak ada kotak.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Kasar banget nih Genshin.
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be slain.
Oh! Masa?
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Mati.
A dash of frosting.
Oh.
Burn it down.
Shower me with praise.
Ngebom.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler. Escoffier, come on.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you.
Masih aja hidup tuh anak.
I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho.
Yes, mati juga akhirnya. Yes. Yes.
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Hey, kita harus pergi.
Traveler? Okay, let's go.
Yes, ditinggalin, yes. Pasti ada lagi sini. Gak mungkin itu doang. Apakah Monica hidup lagi? Dia udah jam segini aja. Hah, setelah main Lupa, kok berasa Genshin burik. Ini udah malam banget ya jatuh.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Traveler and Paimon.
Venejem! What are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do
Aneh loh.
something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermont and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Fermont? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you, and the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
Monica.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time!
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
Copy.
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
Lah, serius.
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius, and I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what, 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt, or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef. Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
What a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
Orang gila semua isinya.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Belum. Mungkin belum semua sih.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
Lah.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is
Bodoh
a
ah.
cooking contest between
Emang
two
gila
top
udah
chefs,
semuanya.
and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today, right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
Gak suka banget dikalahkan.
Second cooking contest commences now.
This time, no more games, and no holding back.
Aneh banget sih.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Di TPK hotel, bukan hotel, restoran. Nah, di depan
The
restoran.
results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Ya udahlah. Ekor tuh kelihatan puas banget.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Ini bukan demi dirimu sendiri.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened?
Masih mau tetap di tulis?
I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in.
Oh iya,
I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
Yang Ling. Mungkin baru dari sosoknya.
She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Savelli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tail. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all!
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try cooking anymore. Hey!
Gak apa-apa.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Ya, semoga beruntung Savan.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer.
Monica
She
beneran
practically
minggu ya kan?
dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then, so desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Ya Paimon, kasihan sama dia.
Hey!
Hello.
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Udahlah. Habis, sama. Siapa ini? Yes. Yang ini sekarang. Kalau yang nonton masih aja nonton. Kita tamatkan Genshin hari ini. Besok kita menamatkan Lupa. Udah kan? Ini. Sembilan. Ya udahlah. Halo Escoffier, kembali lagi. Sana aja. Naik dikit. 1 juta. Oh, dulu. Ini apa? Sama Nana Bull. Boleh. Peras fasilitas. Kelas. Jauh sekarang. Sampai berapa kali ini? Cing cong. Besok udah habis. Gak sibuk. Wow, bisa turbo juga di situ. Nyangkut. Jeng. Keluar dari tantangan. Tembus gitu ke atas. Aish, ragu. Alex. Kadang sih besar banget. Aduh, enaknya rebahan. Ke sini. Ke sini. Masih banyak banget nih. Coba. Ini udah total pendapatan 5.000. Jumlah karyawan banyak kan bro? 6. Ya udah sih cukup segini. Masuk. Oh. 805 juta banyak sih. Paling. Gimana? Ini aja. Biasakan jumpa kawan sekali. Follow, ya. Siapa yang diem? Yang diem.
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Dan ngemil.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Siapa ya? Biasanya itu harus benerin tuh. Cuy.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Saya masuk ke dalam permain menyiapkan dan langsung menikmatinya. Cepat.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Ya, pahlawan superku.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be
Oh,
thrilled.
masa.
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for
Bisnis
my
tuh
orchard in
susah.
Fontaine.
Mau bersenang-senang. Jeng 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 jeng. Siap siklus apa nih tuh? Oh, dapatan siap siklus bertahap. Iya ada waktu kak. Oh, minggunya saya.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Balik. Keren. Terus jumlah kawan berikutnya tidak akan melakukan pada. Boleh. Sekarang kita upgrade. Masuk karyawan. Dekat lah. Dekat. Apa yang dijual? Kamu. Siapa yang dipecat? Kamu. Pecat. Terima kasih banyak. Upgrade 4 5 10 4 kurang dong ya malah dah. Oke, selesai. Mana? Naik dikit. Kelas 18. Ini udah buka ya? Oke. Win. Bilang. Oh, ya. Halo bocil. Asik dengar suaranya. Besar kepala di benteng Merpain. Merawat setiap orang yang terpurung. Kok belum tentang bagus sih mah?
Hey Sijuin, welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy Land.
Atau emang temen yang sekarang itu. Dua-duanya, Neve cerita saat teman himpunan ketika terakhir. Bagus. Gak ada suaranya si Queen ini. Kembali ke bahasa Jepang.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
Jadi suka film kayak gimana? Kamu suka film apa? Yang ringan dan menyenangkan. Misalnya ada sampel kreator membuat cerita tentang hewan itu. Aku sudah menonton mereka. Kebetulan sekali menurut penonton baru kami para tahanan yang baik saya izin melakukan konkursi film hingga aku nggak baca. Mereka tonton Dom and Cherry banyak sampai tapi tidak pernah muncul.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Oh, udah kesana. Tidak suka. Tidak kusangka. Kebun binatang. Kamu ada waktu kenapa tidak datang lagi setiap hari? Oh, jangan di sana belum.
Oh, you mean we could invite Sijuin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Sijuin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
Konsultan?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
Oh, kedengarannya sangat menyenangkan. Aku ikut. Kebetulan ini keadaan banyak tidak terlalu sibuk. Coba saja lebih awal. Aku akan melamar tim medis selama aku absen menjawab beberapa buku terkait dan terakhir tidak ada untuk hewan-hewan. Tidak repot, mau ketemu lagi di stasiun apa nanti. Siapa di mana ya?
With Sijuin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
Untuk modus operasional dengan saya bisa menghasilkan keuntungan tambah. Maksudnya gimana? Oh? Perjalanan penuh warna. Oh, saya tekor. Habis ini dulu nih. 13. Perluas. Ya aja kurang ini. Luas. Bentar. Nggak pakai duit. Dor. Wah, pakai lagu nih. Tapi sekali gak ada suaranya. Bentar dulu ngantuk. Saya kena. Nah, udah sih nggak ada ngomong. Nah, tuh. Ah, udah. Hai. Keluar dari tantangan. Halo ya nonton. Ada aja nang. Lagi selesai event. Story-nya udah selesai dua-duanya. Eventnya ini yang meresahkan. ke mana? Ini. Tujuh. Ini belum nih. Ini mana? Oh. Ya. Butuh duit. Ini aja. Karyawan nggak ada. Taman Anabul. Udah full sih. Taruh mana lagi? Jumba belum bisa. Ada performa.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
Begini. Rumah. Kan kali ya. Ntar lagi naik. Terus apa?
I'd be happy to teach you.
Nggak nyari karyawan. Udah. Sini. Hmm. 1 juta. Karyawan dulu. Ini boleh nih. Terus Taman Anabul. Kamu boleh. Tempatannya aduh. Di sini ya. Jangan dulu lah. Jumpa kawan, cukup kak. Tadi udah. Ya kan? Gak usah lah. Jumpa kawan aja. Sepuluh. 9. Enggak, nanti gak ada suaranya lagi.
Boring.
Ganti.
Isn't there?
Basah. Deh ya. Halo deh ya. Oh. Mana deh ya? Halo.
Yo, 旅人、パイモン。こんなとこで会うなんて奇遇だな。
Ini pada jasar sini semua ya?
オイラもここで会えるなんて思わなかったぞ。
Jalan-jalan atau tugas?
今回は半々でな。
Dua-duanya.
この間、思考の猟銃の仲間たちと、フォンテーヌのアドベンチャー永遠の撮影に参加したんだけどな。永遠の評判がなかなかのものだったから、このイベントの情報を耳にした監督は、真っ先に私らを呼んでくれたんだ。観客のために、わざわざ永遠の背景セットまで再現したらしいぜ。
フォンテーヌ人にとっては確かに珍しい景色だもんな。
Mulai dong.
私か。あははは。残念ながら役に入り込みすぎて、撮影スタジオをめちゃくちゃにしたから、雑用係になっちまったんだ。
戦闘シーンはリアルであればあるほど、パンチが力強いほどいいんじゃないのか。
撮影チームの予算が厳しくてな。それ以上リテイクしてたら、スタジオが完全にダメになって破産してた。それに、一番腕の立つ役者、シャムシール使いのおっさんも、私の相手にはならなかったしな。いや、その人は悪役でな。主人公の前でソードダンスをするんだ。いつもの展開だと、二人はすごいアクションを繰り広げるんだが、主演のやつが一日忙しかったらしくてな。腹が減って、急いで終わらせたいがために、アドリブで銃を使ってサクッと倒したんだ。監督は熟考の末にこのシーンを残したんだが、思いのほか反響が良くてな。シャムシール使いのおっさんも、今や有名な AA スターだ。
Bahkan bapak masanya sampai pamannya jadi ke bawah, bukan ke bawah bener karenanya, bukan. Aduh, yang translate.
後でおっさんのサイン会があって、私も手伝うことになってたけど、せっかくあんたらに会えたし、いっそ休ませてもらうか。一緒に飲みに行かねえか？
いいのかよ。
もともと、できたら行くって約束だったから、連絡さえちゃんとすれば大丈夫だ。こんな異国で、旅人やパイモンに会えるなんて、すごいサプライズだしな。南東方向の海岸に、ザ・ラスティラダーって酒場があるって聞いた。そこで落ち合おうぜ。
Ya kan? Ya habisin duit sama update 5 4 inilah upgrade. Wow, sampai 10 juta. Upgrade-nya di karyawan. Udah kan? Upgrade 15 full. Ini ke 20-in. Balik malah. Wow. Coba ya, kain 3.000. Tetap apa nih? Turun. Aish. Halo. Kawannya gerak. Ini mahal lewat sama abu Terus perjalanan penuh warna. Ini aja sebelum pakai. Lihat kan lah. Level 1 ke sini. Yang banyak ini ya? Aman. Udah 7 banyak. Baru upgrade. Ini masih ada nih. Ini dulu lah fasilitas. Upgrade. Nah. Pas banget. 0. Yes. Sampai. Rancang serang. Nggak ngecas ya? Habiskan. Ah. How? Wes lah. Lari. Kereta banget. Ya, 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 ya. Nah, nah, Jeng. Keluar itu nak. Banyak siapa? Kita. Coba layar ini. Oke. Lene.
ああ、人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。
大事なお友達の姿を検出。会話モードオン。
Aktifkan mode ngobrol.
旅人パイモン、こんにちは。
Kamu juga sebagai tamu khusus juga.
知り合いの監督が気晴らしにって私たちを誘ってくれたの。チャージするのにいいチャンス。
私たちっていうと、あれ、リネは？
Nah, dia
お
sendiri.
兄ちゃんが悪いの。
Gimana?
お兄ちゃんは最近その監督のスタイルを研究するために全作品を見たの。
全作品をか？
Jadi kasih sekali.
問題はその監督はサイコホラーで有名な人で永遠のトリックシーンが素晴らしくてお兄ちゃんはテンション上がって3日も眠れなかったの。完全に昼夜逆転。
リネってそんなにホラー映画が好きだったのか？
マジックショーの時も役に入り込むタイプだから永遠のキャラクターに共感しちゃったんだと思う。マジックにおける心理誘導も監督の永遠と共通点があるから今もお兄ちゃんは撮影現場の宿屋にいる。寝てるか永遠を研究してるか。結局気晴らしに出かけたのは私一人だけ。
なんだかリネの知られざる一面を知っちゃったような気がするぞ。
Adegan direct ke foto saya.
見たければお前だけで見ろ。お前らは嫌だぞ。
私も同感。怖いシーンや後味の悪いストーリーなんて見たくない。永遠はやっぱりリラックスして見られるものがいい。綺麗なシーンとか深く考えなくても理解できるストーリーとか。
それならカラフルアドベンチャーとかリネットの趣味に合ってそうだぞ。行ってみないか？
ありがとう。それ気になってた。でも自分で遊ぶより他の人が遊んでるとこを見る方が面白いかも。
それの何が面白いんだ？
Ya, masing-masing lah.
興味があるのなら顧問をやってみないか？もっとたくさんのお客さんの反応が見られるぞ。
その提案悪くない。永遠の撮影が始まるまでちょうど何日かあるし。でもまずはお兄ちゃんに元気になってもらわないと。あそこにのんびりガーデンっていうアトラクションがあるんだけどのんびりできそうでお兄ちゃんの注意をそらすのにぴったり。
Jadi kasihan gue sama Line.
ホラー永
生のことをお兄ちゃんの頭から追い出したいの。動物アシスタントが必要なマジックもあるから、これを機に修正を勉強してみるのも良さそう。
Sebenarnya kalau kami sendiri yang ngomongnya.
おお、いい考えだな。リ
ネ
ネシュバルバラン
リネ
の
sama
人気
Linet.
もまだまだ上がりそうだぞ。
Sumpah kawan selesai. Usaha 10. Ini lagi. Aja pertama. Boleh. Jumpa kawan, bukan jumpa kawan. Karyawan. Ya. Mana yang nol? Ini. Boleh. Oke. Ini turun ini. Oh iya, lupa pecat. Ada butuhkan. Oh. Pecat. Tadi juga belum diambil. Ini boleh. Ulina 7 kali. Nggak mau pecat. Ada 8 semua sih. Taman anak bulu 13. Malah konek. Nggak usah itu kali ya. Lihat lah itu dikit banyak. Furina kemana Furina? Level 11. Bagus. Wish. Jumpa kawan nggak mau? Nggak mau jumpa kawan ini. Sepuluh. 4. Oh kemana ini? Ya kayaknya nggak bakalan cukup. ngobrol di sini. Halo. Gimana? Oh sini. Halo, Lene.
お兄ちゃん、ただいま。
ね
シバルマラン AA ランド、面白かった。動物もたくさんいたわ。ホラー映画に没頭してないで、もっといろんなものを見てみましょう。
Gak ada orang.
Huh. それならよかった。でも今の僕の最優先事項はコンディションを整えてマジックエイエイの撮影を無事終わらせることだ。動物アシスタントのことは一旦置いておくよ。もうちょっと寝かせて。ダメだ。目をつぶったらトリックのシーンが浮かんでくる。でも眠い。眠れないけど起きるのも無理だ。
Kita jalan-jalan dulu sekarang sama anak.
そうだぞリネ。気分転換したら変なことも考えずに済むぜ。
待って、旅人とパイモンもいたのかい？
二人は AA ランドの責任者だから。私もあるアトラクションの顧問になろうと思ってる。
それなら僕も行かないとね。二人の友達を応援するためにも。ちょっと待ってて。身だしなみを整えてくるから。
やっぱりお兄ちゃんにとって旅人の優先順位は最高レベル。お兄ちゃん、身支度にどれくらいかかるんだろう。いっそ会場で待ち合わせしない？そうだな。リネが元気を出して AA ランドに来てくれるならオイラたちも来た甲斐があったぜ。
Ada nggak bisa juga? Ditanya Line sama si Gwyn ya. Udah ya. Halo. Berapa lama ini? Bentar lagi mana itu? Kenapa mode papanya nggak bisa?
お茶会における礼儀作法を学びたいなら僕が教えてあげよう。
Jangan dulu lah. Wis. Masih bisa upgrade. Tiga 35. Oh. Waduh. Ya wes ya. Bunganya dikit doang. Rp1 juta. Kita pakai. Ngapain? Jumpa kawan. Ini 12. Oke, tidurnya dikit. Aduh, gabut sekali main beginian.
元気すぎるのも悩ま
Hai,
しいものだね。
selamat nonton.
まあこんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。来たのね。動物に関する本を2箱分も用意してきたのよ。これでどんな問題があってもきっと解決策を見つけられる。
Oh, buat itu. Apa namanya?
体調どころか全部読んだら動物たちと意思疎通できるようになりそうだな。
Ngobrol sendiri.
待ってください、看護師長。やっと見つけました。実は3日分の食事を貯めて永遠に出てくる不思議なマウスフードを再現した囚人がいて、ひどい食中毒なんです。誰も見たことのない症状まで出ていて。
Agak lain.
看護師長、見ていただけませんか？
永遠を真に受けちゃダメだってあんなに念を押したのに、ここまで追いかけてくるなんてよほど深刻なのね。ごめんなさい。うちの荷物を AA ランドまで運んでおいてもらえないかしら。
Gak apa-apa.
君たちが来る前にのんびりガーデンで起こりうる状況についてアドバイスを書いておいたの。のんびりガーデンのスタッフさんに渡しておいて。すぐ役に立つと思うから。
Kata bahasa nomor 1. Hari.
看護師長って大変だな。病人の看病ならまだしも自業自得のやつの面倒まで見なきゃいけないなんて。
Kewajiban lah duduknya.
そうだ、シドウィンに美味しいものを用意してやろうぜ。
Bikin makan.
元気になってくれるといいな。
Kan ada es kopi. Jumpa kawan. Jumpa kawan lagi kah? No. Halo. Itu ada slime.
旅人パイモン、招待ありがとう。ここで遊んで可愛い動物たちを見てると疲れが一気に吹っ飛んだよ。リネットもお気に入りのアシスタントを見つけたみたいだね。
プクジュ、フレミネもよくこの子たちと触れ合ってるしぴったりだと思う。リスはお利口さんでいい子だってお父様が言ってた。悪くない。
ん？見たことのないキノコもいるみたいだな。引き取っても大丈夫かい？
多分ダメだ。そいつらは特別な訓練を受けたキノコなんだ。幻想生命体のアクション俳優みたいな感じっていうか。
Kucing misalnya.
わかった。じゃあ猫ちゃんを待ってる。キノコンほど大きくてぷよぷよした猫なんか見たことあるか？
Itu Linet. Cepet-cepet juga ini.
のんびりしてる動物たち、他のアトラクションも悪くない。
Linetnya mana? Ini doang. Bisa diketok. Nggak bisa. Ganti. Rasa. Bahasa Inggris. Diam kah?
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. they're also carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Harusnya kayaknya diam dah. Ada sadis ini.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Sebenarnya seharusnya gak diem kan? Enam. Ya diam. Si Gwyn diem ya, si Gwyn tadi. Oh ya, si Gwyn yang diam. Si Gwyn sama lagi lupa.
Rise with the sun. Light it up. No more mistakes.
Terima kasih slime-nya. Oh itu gitu kan.
Rise with the sun.
Iya ngapain?
Yahoo!
Mana deh ya?
Okay, here's the tool. Do exactly as you are instructed.
Pay first, then take I can keep drinking.
A scoop and it'll sell like hotcakes.
Umpat. Dia diam. Iya si Gwyn diam.
They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
Kenapa bisa kepikiran kayak gitu? Sama tentara bayaran mesti bisa berawal dengan cepat, langsung berasa sama lingkungan. Cepat punya kebiasaan sendiri, tapi sendiri ngobrol sesuatu. Jujur aku punya patang pun bisa bikin. Kan lama-lama bosan. Ya kelihatan ketemu lihat kejadian apa yang bikin aku segar. Masih orang biasa. Ada apa nih yang baru? Modong.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible. If you...
Acara malam-malam baru adek. Wah, kejadian nggak ada yang nyantai ya. Kalau pakai harga tentara bayaran itu sudah sama saya 6 bulan omset dagangan guys. Kamu pernah nggak sih kan ngambil? Iya. Kenapa nggak diduitin MC?
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
jauh banget. Kalau ada kalian kan nggak usah bagi-bagi kerjaan sama orang luar. Itu kayak keringnya juga ya. Bilang nggak bisa jadi dua-duanya. Punya gelar atau jabatan kayak gitu udah buat kedepannya membuka jalan banget. Terus ya kira-kira siapa juga yang dari ini tolak, kamu yang nentuin.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions. Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
Boleh dicoba. Keren, kalau gitu kabari kawan-kawan di markas nanti. Pokoknya kalau sayang kalian dapat yang paling asik dan paling dapat duit, paling jadi duit. Terus atau wilayah misi juga, ya itu juga gampang lah, tinggal bicarain. Tapi dia hanya diam. Nyala layanan yang lebih batas maksimum makan menjadi keuntungan tambahan. Ke sini. Terus karyawan nggak usah. Wow. Kurang. Kurang semua ya. Refresh. Boleh lah. Ya lagi nih ya mas. Ya, wow, 2 juta. Ingat. Diskon lah. Gimana? Ada. Memperluas. Memperluas. Ya elah. Ya elah pasar bang. No. Mo. Jumpa karyawan lagi. Lanjut dulu. Iguin sama siapa? Ya ada suaranya. Di sini. Ini. Halo deh ya.
行動するんだ旅人よ失われた紙片が僕たち
Iguin dulu lah. Orang sih. Kenapa nggak sama Navia?
Yaっと解決した。
Pokoknya kelar.
旅人パイモンちゃん、ごめんね。結構複雑な症状が出てたから治療に時間がかかっちゃったの。
Ini minum tuh.
特製のお菓子もあるぜ。早く元気になってくれよな。わーい、ありがとう。
ありがとう。
実を言うと、そんなに疲れてるわけじゃないのよ。ただ、ちょっと理解できないだけ。子供向けの永遠には絶対に、この内容はフィクションです。真似しないでくださいって注意書きがあるのに。どうして大人たちは真似しちゃうのかしら。よく見てないか。するなと言われるとしたくなるって心理のせいかな。
Saya sendiri nggak baca. Lanjut ya.
深掘りすると終わりそうにない話題ね。また今度機会があれば公爵やヌビレットさんと話して防ぐ方法がないか聞いてみるよ。今はのんびりガーデンの運営に集中しましょう。遅れちゃったけどコモンの出番ね。
Jalan-jalan liatin. Ya asik nih kita. Terus deh ya. Mulai deh ya. Mulai deh ya.
Tabibito, パイもいい知らせだぞ。思考の領袖のみんなは私の提案に同意してくれた。列中砂原より西、先人の砂漠より北、アルダラビカ国より東、アシャバンレルムより南にある依頼は全部任せるってさ。最近はあんまりねえけど、経験上毎年数件は悪くないのがあるはずだ。報酬もかなり美味しい。大きなリスクを伴うが、完全武装した傭兵小隊がいればクリアできる程度のもんだ。あんたにはちょうどいいんじゃないか。これくらいの難易度がなきゃ存分に体を動かせないだろ。
あっという間に話をまとめるなんて仕事が早いな。これでオイラたちも思考の猟銃の仲間入りだぜ。新米の傭兵になったからには二つ名がいるな。
他国で活動するときは思考の猟銃の宣伝を忘れないでくれよ。あんたらが協力してくれりゃ商売もどんどん大きくなる。とにかく良さそうな仕事があったら各地の冒険者協会に手紙を送るから忘れずに受け取ってくれ。
うん、わかったぞ。
Dia sama si Queen ya.
こうやってのんびりできるのは久しぶりだな。フォンテーヌの空気って乾燥してないんだな。ポカポカで。
Ya sih, tuhnya nyata dia mah.
Aduh,
gua jadi ngantuk. Gua juga ngantuk, Cuk. Jangan diingetin deh ya.
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
Gwen. Halo.
たくさん食べてお利口さんね。みんないい子だからやんちゃしないで。一緒に楽しくすくすく育つのよ。
Tinggal Pulina. Masih lama banget ini berarti. 1 juta 8 4 habis. Oke. Nggak bisa ini udah. Wow, 3 juta. Bebas ya? Semuanya sudah. Cukup. Perluas. Luas. Nah, 17 2 3 4 cukup lah. Oke, peralatan belum. Lagi ini nggak berefek, burung. Sampai berefek. Negara. Ada syarat lagi. Oh gitu. Ada konek deh. Oh. Ya. Satu lagi. Meracik dulu, meracik. Bisa nih. Wow. Perluasan nggak teman. Perluasan wilayah. Luas. Ya, tembak lah. Terakhir. Ini yang game-game. Terus. Ini fotonya di sini. Betul kuat. Apa sih maunya? Nyamuk. Wow. Santai banget nih ada depan. Salah. Level tanpa ada yang jebol. Blok. Udah. Cukup. Tinggal 2 lagi banyak. Gimana nih? Belum, Aisyah belum.
Oh? Oh. Ada lagi yang sampai sini dulu live kita, lanjut lagi nggak besok sih, mau nggak mau selesai barang gua ya. Ada